This game sound with music overlay is overwhelming. But hi, hello everyone. Hope you're doing so well today. It's Saturday. I'm a little bit later than I normally am on a Saturday because I had to get some stuff done today. But hi, hello. Hope you're doing so good. I have a satellite dish crying at me, so I'm gonna just do this. Hi, David. So here's the thing, right? Because I had that thing that I had to do today, I didn't have time to do all of have my computer long enough to do the updates or be on my computer long enough to do the updates that I wanted to, because I also wanted to check out Pal World. And Claire Obscure has an update, and I didn't get to push any of that through in time to be able to play anything else today. So we're doing blueprints today, but I do have hopes and plans to potentially do something else tomorrow, because I feel like I've hit a wall. Maybe today will be different, but I feel like I've hit a wall in blueprints that I don't know that I have much desire to get past. But I do, because I'm stubborn. But also I feel like I've discovered most of the things, but that's not even true, because there's a billion things I haven't even found out that I'm supposed to discover yet. So I'm kind of torn on it. I don't know. We'll see how we feel at the end of stream today, but I hope you're doing well. No, I think that I also don't. It's this really weird dichotomy of not having the patience for it, but also being the most stubborn human, where I'm like, I don't have the patience, but also I will not be outsmarted by a game, is kind of where I'm at. I have done all except for the last, so I got up to grade 8, but I didn't get to 9. I did do the chess pieces yesterday. Also, I'm gonna do these puppy yums because the satellite dish is in big cry mode. Look at his little tail nub. Waffles didn't try very much there, but that's okay. They had a bath today. It was pretty traumatizing for Waffles, but Biff loves a bath because he likes to swim. Yeah, so we got the chess pieces done yesterday. Hold on, let me go over here. This is where I meant to go. Got the chess pieces done yesterday. I chose the pawn because of course I did, which is basically you don't choose any one of them and you get to pick when you get to rank 8. But yeah, we found the thing with the aquarium. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. But yes, no, literally, please, that would be so nice if he could please just not be injured or sick for a moment. That reminds me, I need to I need to do his medicine when they have dinner. He's so good. He's so good. He's so troubled. He's doing his best. He sure is. All right. Day 77 is crazy. How's your day going? Hi, Alpha. It was me. I just he was crying at me. I didn't even start really. I mean, I set things up enough that he knew what was happening, but it was me. I did it. I cheated. Honestly, it didn't even take 5 minutes. Let's see if we can't just like finish discovering things enough to a point in this game though that like I feel comfortable with being like, all right, that's it. See you never, blueprints. Oh, well, that's one way to start the day. Also, that's so violent. That is not the choice for me. Literally, that is my last choice, unless it's like mixed with something else, or it's never ever just that for me. Not Russian breakfast. In what capacity? Like someone to stop you from making those decisions, because we kind of encourage each other into those decisions, to be honest. That would be the shortest yeah, those are still available to use. I still don't know why this exists. Just a no. Just no. No, nothing else. Okay, let me remember that I have protected myself from 3 of the red rooms. Also, we got that weird map. Hold on. I gotta pull up my screenshots here. So I was going through my screenshots as I was like turning everything on, and I realized that I took a bunch of screenshots from the classroom stuff of things that I was like, I don't know if this is helpful or not, but like, I guess I'll find out. Assuming that I would do the work later because I didn't want to do the work then, and that was really funny of me because of course I don't want to do the work later. Later Sway wants to do the work less than current Sway. Later Sway said, work? Who left me this? Past Sway? No thank you. Well, thank you. That's fair. Oh, that's sad. England or France? Interesting. Man, one day this closet's not going to be a letdown. Today is not that day. I hate using a gem requirement this early, but also I have a lot of but alsos. I do have a crazy allowance now, so I suppose I've just decided I wanted to use all of my money for fun because why wouldn't I guess? I don't know. Hey, you're all good. Grass? Who's touching grass? It's too hot outside. Hi, horse thief. Hold on. You know how you watch true crime sometimes, and there's 2 women who poison a guy that looks just like this dude you know named Kevin, and you're like, no, don't hurt Kevin, you're evil. I'm gonna be honest that I haven't had that experience personally, but like, I am now curious for you to continue and elaborate. Should we try to figure out these last 2 gallery puzzles? Because I'm going to lose my mind. You watched another true crime this week, and the person who got murdered kind of looked like me. I hate that. No. Well, that's bad. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, all right, fair. I guess it was just, yeah. Sheesh. Well, okay. Hopefully that Sway was cool before she died. Okay. So pretend that I have... They threw her off a bridge. Was it like a notable bridge at least? Like the one in San Francisco? Or the one in London? Or that one fell down? No, I'm just thinking about bridges. Sorry. 5 people out with her. Good for her. Somewhere in freaking Jersey. I am offended, actually, at this point. That's, you know, I guess that's a whole stream of consciousness alpha. Fair. I have been told I have one of those faces. I feel like very often people are like, you look just like this person that I know named so-and-so. It's a good moment of self-reflection. No, exactly. We all know what everyone thinks about Jersey. If she's gonna get, like, thrown off a bridge, at least get thrown off a cool bridge. Hey, Tito. Did anyone get I was about to say, I don't think anyone got that one yet. How you doing? Okay, hold on. I'm using my brains. You know, like toll bridges, super poser bridges, because you have to use them, but they make you pay. Like, come on. That's so fair. Because usually if it's not gone in the first minute, then yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Although the one in New York, I'm pretty sure, has a pretty insane toll. So that one's maybe not a cool bridge. But it's better, honestly, than New Jersey, so. I watch, like, I really do like a mystery. Like, I do love a mystery. I tried watching, there was, like, this true crime, but it wasn't. It was, like, a parody of true crime on, I think it was Peacock, with Kaylee Cuoco. And I watched that, and it was okay. It had my attention, sort of. Some parts were kind of cheesy. And then I watched the, with Evan Peters, the Ted Bundy on Netflix. I think that's the only, like biopic true crime things I've watched. No. I think it was called something like I think it said like True Story or something in the title. I didn't watch Tiger King, actually. I feel like I am one of the only people that did, because it was right at the beginning of lockdown, and I feel like I am one of the only people that didn't watch it. Yeah, with Kaylee Cuoco. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Oh, what is that game, Tito? Yeah, I had some FOMO, and I was like, I should watch Tiger King, and I haven't really pursued that FOMO yet, but I might eventually. You know, I watched a whole lot of other. There were so many lockdown trends because I was working the whole time. I was like an essential worker, so there were so many COVID trends that I did not participate in. Like everyone made sourdough. Even like a year later, I was trying to buy some yeast to make some bread for something else, and everywhere was sold out of yeast because they were out of packaging because everyone decided to do sourdough starters. And then there was like the whipped coffee, and then there was Tiger King. What a time. Oh, interesting. I do love a good storyline game. Yeah, I loved being essential. It was great. It was very enjoyable. Definitely would be an essential worker again. Um, don't you yell at me. Oh shoot. It's almost dinner time. It's not quite dinner time yet. Don't you yell at me. Hi Wig, how are you? Man. Y'all, I took the gallery because I need to get this done because I just must. However, like the thought of trying to figure this out right now sounds horrible. Okay, so we know that it's ins. How you doing, Wig? Right? Because it's infinity and there's a fin and there's sins on bins and there's a rug that's like a fur. There's a name for that kind of rug, but I don't think it's got an N in it. And then there's nails, or like, yeah, nails. Oh, valid. Yeah. I think the FOMO just came from everyone else doing the thing and me not doing the thing. But yes, no, I know that it's just not quality entertainment for sure. But there's the quality in the unquality. In the bad quality. It is a kind of quality. It's a bad kind of quality, but it still is. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this picture. No, so valid. I appreciate it. Picture. Sins. Infinity. Fin. It's painful to think about infinity with sins on a shark rug. That's too many letters. I need 8 letters. You know when you go to an art gallery and you try to feel really smart and you're like, "Oh, yes. Right? This is it's reminiscent of Van Gogh with a little bit of existentialism, and that's what I feel like right now." Oh, sick. What happened? That's great that you got to do that. Nails, infinity, fins, sins. There's a door and a fin and mink? Maybe a mink? No, I'm pretty sure mink is like a coat. I also wish this had, like, I wish there was a resource for hints without outright answers on this one, like how there is for, like, the New York Times games. I'm gonna come back to it because, once again, I give up. And I would say I gave it a good long time of staring at it, but I really didn't. Because I kind of, didn't. Does this room ever actually get done? Because that's been one of my other things I've been trying to figure out. And I don't know if I'm wasting my time. Or mental resources. Oh, no, that's fine. Good for you for helping. Oh, man. Some of the phone scams are getting kind of crazy. Like the voice spoof ones are scary. Like the technology that they have available to them is scary. I'm just gonna close the door real quick for dinner time. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Dang. Thank goodness you were there to help. I'm doing great, Jay. It's nice to see you. Nope, this door. Is it this door? It's this door. Hi, world. How's it going? Oh, we do love a security room. We sure do. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope it's been a lovely weekend for everyone. I have no key cards, so please don't give me all of the key card things in the world. And let's change the offline mode to unlocked in the event that we get the breaker room. Yeah, I actually really was thinking about playing Expedition 33 a little bit more today, just for funsies, even though we finished main storyline. But like, oh, yeah, because Commissary can fill that gap. The update was really unfortunate, and I did not have time to push it through. Whenever you draft a shopper room. Oh, I did buy a sledgehammer. We can add a small chest to the entrance hall. Also, maybe if I'm smart today, we can get the trophy room. And I would love to get the trophy room, please. That would be so wonderful. Okay, if I wanted to... You know what I said? I said we don't need the East Wing today. Yeah, you know what? I stand by it. Who needs the East Wing? Oh. Well, maybe I'll change the keycard thing now. East Wing for lamos. I could just use the computer in here, because I don't need to go all the way to the next room. Also, I need to figure out... This is probably the room I need to do the thing to make the radiation go crazy. That's so fair. I've definitely myself recently, honestly, started kind of not playing it so much anymore. Because it is, it's not what it used to be. I tried really hard to keep playing it. And it was just burning me out. I got real burnt out. But it's okay, because I took a little break. We're back. We're playing some different things. We're enjoying those different things. I saved myself a whole footstep for that one. Heckin' yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I added a thing to the front room. Oh, Fortnite. Very nice. All of your remaining stars with all of your allowance. All of your steps with all of your gems. That's crazy. Okay, so boiler room didn't really do anything for us this time, but that's okay. Man, I really want to see the Odyssey. I wanted to see the special film Odyssey, but that, like, I feel like it wasn't offered in very many places and sold out so fast. But I really want to see the Odyssey. Honestly, I've been thinking about how many movies I really want to see that I haven't had the chance to. How about you? I know you always have seen some good films. Yeah, but it's crazy, Alpha, how many, like, especially, unfortunately, like, older demographic they fall prey to those so often. It's tragic. And, like, they know who they're preying upon, which makes it even worse. Like, hey, how about instead you don't be a butthead? How about that? That's cool. We like that idea. Hi, Darth! I've never heard anyone be called a Devo before, but okay, okay. It reminds me of the band, the Whip It band. We sure are not hydrated or moisturized, but I hope you are. Oh, exciting. Okay, I've heard so many good things about that movie, and I also want to see that one as well. 20 times in the last month is crazy. Okay, so super worth. Hi, Aru. Doing lovely. How are you? Okay, hold on. Since we have to pass through this room anyway. One more time for the brains. Veritable. Genuine. Eyeballs everywhere. It's got to do with, like, distractions or misleads. Confusion. And it's 1, 2, 3, 7 letters long? 8? 7 letters long. Wait, does it end in a full? No, it does not. And the theme of this room is about thinking, because we have think and we have ponder and we have something. I feel like there's no way to get just a hint on that one. Like, I feel like if you get a hint, you are finding the answer to that one. Hi, Jeff. No, that's great. Thank you. That's helpful. But like, man, I wish I like if there was an ability to get a hint that was like a New York Times puzzle hint where it's like, hey, you're doing great, kid. One of those. Ugh. So like the veritable and the genuine, but it's like not real. Thanks, Jeff. Distractions. Distract. Wait. Distract. No. Hold on. I did not look up the answer just now. That'd be crazy if I did, though. I'd be like, whoa, crazy. How did I figure that out? I don't know. Wow. What letter are we even starting with? I feel like I'm playing Wordle at this point. I'll stop talking about New York Times soon. Eventually. I give up. I'm gonna one day see this and it's all gonna click. But it's been several days and it hasn't happened yet, so maybe that's not my reality. Maybe that's not real life for me. And we've done so many of these. I decided I do, in fact, want to explore the East Wing. To an extent, I suppose. Right, so these are all dead ends. It's just what do we want to potentially give ourselves the opportunity to find? I guess I'll do the walk-in closet. I'm really bummed that I, what is this? Well, sick. We haven't done the observatory yet today, so that's great. And car keys. Thank goodness we started with extra steps today, because she's all over the place. Organizing a thought, overrated. Just act, then think. I am going to stop writing dates down, though, because it has become clear that whatever date for whatever safe is going to be in that room. Okay, hold on. Right, so the message... I think I saw Ready or Not. Where's the message? Okay, there's one thing that doesn't make sense to me. Right, it said, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But like... that has nothing to do with the Christmas date for the boudoir. Just twice. Once when... well, just once, I guess. 8 dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. I don't know. What room are you even in? Is that part of the mystery here? You're taking a selfie in the bathroom. I definitely did not watch the second one. We got that one here. Okay, so maybe this rule is wrong. What was I supposed to learn from this one? And now we know what's-her-face's new name from the vault. Wig, have you pretty much discovered all there is to discover in this game? Is that even a real question? Can someone discover all there is to discover in this game? Oh, I hope I'm not accidentally spoilering things for you then. What room are you in? No, because this dev is the most smart human that exists in this world. The person that created this game is just absurdly intelligent. To some respect that I will never, ever, ever be able to achieve in my own life personally. And I think at this point I am okay with that. Well, obviously, I mean, Biff is the smartest alive. So, yes, of course. If we count 8 small gates. If we count 8 small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I mean, I am on rank 5. Oh wait, hold on. What's it? Where do I... That was all very positive. Oh. I just get to... So, if you have the telescope, you just get everything twice. Oh, fun! How was that, Darth? Oh, I love love. Yay! It sounds like everything's going really well. Oh, also, Darth, have you played the new Pal World update? I had intentions of doing that today, but it was too large for me to download in time. Hi, Owl! You started yesterday! Oh, I'd love to hear your thoughts. LOL, I have the shelter, but I only have one red room so far, so I don't want to do that yet. I will do the club sandwich. Right, we gotta keep our salt shaker because of the showroom. I'm gonna go in the other direction. LOL, I see what you did there. The fishies, but they're dead. I mean, not dead. They're just not there. And there's X's in front of things, and I don't know what to do with this information yet. I do have the laundromat. The laundry room. Ugh. Okay, maybe I go back to the drawing room for that other one. Because I can redraw the things. I'm gonna go stare at the second thing in the laundry room. Wait, this is the one that's open. No, wait, it would be this one. This thing. But I can't interact with it. Wait. I think it'd be this thing. Ish is better than not ish. We like that. Domestic toil? A standard hub of domestic toil. Complete with washers, dryers, and state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts. Despite innocent appearance, inconspicuous pace. Okay, but we already knew that. There was just a thing with the fishies. The fishy said one of these is special. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, in the game? Well, I'm basically a professional athlete at this point, so. LOL, same brain. What do I do about this? Fishies, tell me what to do with this information that you provided me. Do we blow it up? Is that always my question? All right, well. No, it wasn't a sink. It was a washing thing, a thing to wash things with. I think so too. I think legitimately there are a few things that are always the right answer, and blowing things up is usually on that list. I don't even think I have anything that can be combined with anything else. I do not. I still have so many steps. I would like to know what the armory is. It is super unlikely because reasons. Because I'm playing this game really backwards and everything is going wrong, and that's... Is that why? Because reasons makes me feel some kind of way. Shovel. There's a heckin' shovel. I always wish I had a shovel. Are there dirt piles down here? There sure are. It's not the same. I do hate this little topsy-turvy way we always have to go. Surprise! This random spot doesn't have a good dig spot. Whoa, crazy. Oh, a turnip. JK. LOL, that's nice. Thank you. Oh man, Fruity Pebbles is always the right answer. To literally any question ever. Alright. I understand what I've done. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, this isn't as bad as a double statements, but okay, here we go, here we go. Only one statement is true. If that's true, that can be the only true statement. And a box next to this box is true, which means that that would have to be true because this is true. So that's not possible. So this is false, which means that these two are both true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Well, that was a softball. I don't know why they gave me such an easy one. I'm pretty convinced that this game has a mind of its own in a way that it really likes to torture me. I'm not even turning around for that one. Keys for days. Having 7 keys at this point of the game is kind of crazy. All right, well, I guess we have to go back through the gallery again. Ah. This is like the one thing in this game where I just want the answers. I just don't even want to figure this out because I've stared at it for, like, legitimately, if we add up the time that I've played this game and like looked at this gallery wall and the other one that I cannot figure out, like, I have stared at these pictures for, like, it's got to be a cumulative hour. Like, it has to be at least that amount of time, and just talked through it, and I cannot figure it out, and I would like to wave the white flag, but, like, I don't know. Did anyone actually get this on the first guess? Like, does anyone, because, like, I would like to personally applaud you for having the largest brains of anyone ever in the world. I'm not doing this to myself right now. It's actually maddening. Really? Okay, well, congratulations to them. I don't know if it's just, I don't even know. I don't know. I got no excuse. Oh, heck. Under a minute? That's crazy. That's so impressive. GG's, good for you. I don't want to have the tomato soup yet because I have 2 rooms left to draft that I am protected from. Man, no crumbs. What is this? A showroom? I do have a showroom. Okay, wait. This was also one of the things with the fishies. But, like, what thing with fishies? There's an arrow. Man. I don't know. I'm starting to think those fishies were maybe not telling the truth. I don't want to call those fishies a liar, but I don't know. Wait. What? I've only done 2. Oh, because the aquarium counted as a red room. Bananas. Well, I guess I'll go have that, That's terrible. I hate that. That shouldn't be a thing. I think I would really like to get the trophy room if that was something in my future. I will also give the fishies back their water. Oh wait, it was this one. The pool is... The pool is this last one that goes directly... Okay, so, like, I could empty the pool and do the thing with the... But, like, it's just 2 chests. So maybe another time. But, like, I guess I could. How's that going for you, Alpha? I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure out those chests on the... You know, nope. I am. Today's a good day. Today I use my brains. Today is exciting. Is that the same? It's a different vault? That's a different vault. That's crazy. Wait, that's a different vault. Also, where's the heckin' armory? I thought it said 8 items. Is this the same letter we've already read? Yes, yes it is. Oh yay! Yes, fall is the best. Autumn is my favorite season, for sure. As someone that loves Halloween. Also, my birthday is in autumn. No bias. Also, the weather is the best. Also, pumpkin flavoring is the best flavoring. There's honestly a lot of reasons to love autumn. Yeah, that's fair. I like winter a lot more now that I'm not in Chicago anymore. Winter in Chicago was so sad. Oh, cool. A rock. Hi, fishies. Look, they're still alive, y'all. Look, I did not kill any fishies. They're all still with us. Wait, I can finally get the trophy room. I haven't seen this room yet. Oh, it's got another spinny globe. Hi, Momo. Whoa. How you doing? Let me go find the puppies. I am now convinced that the spinny globes are no longer just for fun. Okay, let me go grab puppies. 2 trophy rooms? Because Wig's gotten so many trophies? Oh, very nice, Mama. I love it. Nap. Oh, Cone Boy. He was Cone Boy and Diaper Baby yesterday. Can you sit there? Thank you for the Treatos, Momo. Sweet babies. Did you put lamps on there? Poor Biff. Oh, no, out. But that's okay. You know, sometimes they'll bounce back. They'll be okay. Oh, I missed the lamps yesterday. I did. I folded. Like a lawn chair is crazy. You're not surprised is extra crazy. Thank you so much. Wow. Cool. Y'all. I am but a sway. Oh, right. This feels relevant, but maybe it's not. This is definitely relevant, but I haven't figured that out yet. Are there secrets here? That's a silly question. There's secrets literally everywhere. There's no such thing as no secrets in this household. Right, I guess that's the end of our day. Which makes me really sad because we don't have anything to... Ugh. I'm just gonna lose all of this stuff and... okay. Well. Alright. Also, I was not gonna go back for that gallery. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, emptying the reservoir, or the other way around. I re-emptied the reservoir. I just really want to know what the armory is. That's all. I have hit a terrible stall. I know I need to like figure out this sigil stuff because I have access to that room. Oh, maybe I should do I have access to that room? Yes, because it's one of the ones in the thing. I'm wondering if I should, because on the passport for her that I found yesterday, there's a sigil on the front. I'm gonna play this day out and see what happens. Another softball would be beautiful, please. Please be nice to me. All that for 1 coin is crazy. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. Cool. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Okay, this is false. Are not in a box with two. Hello? The gems are not in a box with 2 truths, with 2 statements. So if that's false, then the gems are here. And if that would make this false, which would make this true, which is impossible if this is false. Because there's only 1 statement on the white box. But this has to be, well, no. Because the blue box has at least 1 true statement. Could be false. They're here. This is where they are. Okay, that's fine. That's fine because they're here somewhere, right? So okay. Yes, the gems are in the blue box. If that's true, then this is false, and then this is false. Please be here. Just please be here. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I got bamboozled. You know what I don't have to work for? The keys that are right here. These keys. These are mine. And I just get them, unlike the parlor that makes me work for them. And there's a gnat flying around my face. And I want to punch it in its little face. That feels very violent of me, so I apologize. I don't even know where to look for the sanctum keys. And I still have things to find. Like letters that I need to find. And I know where like one safe is that I haven't cracked yet. Oh yeah, there's the poem. I forgot about the poem. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. So the fourth is in one of those suitcase things that I can't open. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Major. The music room. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The last door of 8. Truthfully, I forgot that existed. Thank you for that. Hey, look. A gem. Hi, Pyro. Layers. Definitely layers. Whole lot of layers. I forgot that I did not break in the break space. Oh, I do love a parfait. Actually, I could set it to high because I've already changed the offline mode to unlocked. So if there's a lot of them and they're all unlocked, then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, bummer. But I hope your partner feels better soon. Health is more important. There will always be other shows. Have you seen Lindsay Sterling before? I bet that would be a show of, what's the word I'm looking for? A heckin' amazing show. Hi, Adam. How's it going? I bet, Owl. I feel like she would put on such a good show. This opens up 2 options for us, and we can go buy one of those books that we haven't purchased yet. And Hailstorm together, I bet that was amazing. I suppose. Man, it would be really nice if I had... Oh... those 2 gems from the parlor. Where? It's gonna be like 1 coin sitting in the... Oh, nope, just kidding. It's 2 coins. A shovel? That's so nice. Right, so this is probably one of the bad dig spots. I think the one right next to it is a good dig spot, if I remember correctly. Where's my screenshots? Yep, it is. The one right above it. That's okay. I'm sad happy that I know that. Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me that that poem exists. Oh, well, heck. Now I can go back to that bookstore and get the other book. Will be available on my next visit, so I can't check it out right now, right? Oh, I can. Awesome. Let's see what Realm and Rune is. Okay, unless there's like a secret safe in here, we're pretty done with the bookshop. Ooh, I don't know that I've heard of them. Similar to Lindsay Sterling? LOL. Okay, maybe. It's kind of hard to listen to music while playing this game. But if I don't, at least like during stream, I will for sure today. I feel like I have... Oh, I don't like that I'm so close to, like, being out of gems at this point. Biff's already got real stinky farts. Nothing's changing there. Feed him deviled eggs. That's diabolical. Deviled eggs is crazy. I swear, it's gonna be one coin on the ground somewhere again. Oh, it's a key. At least it's not a coin. I super dislike metal detector. Like a lot. It is very definitely not my favorite thing. Small, if we count small gates. I still don't understand how we count this is a small gate. I'm trying to make sense of this riddle. Oh, the beep is so annoying. Always. What? Wait, was that me getting... Oh, that was me getting 5 extra steps? Wait, was that really? That's crazy. A key that leads to a room with a lot of doors. Oh, when you reach rank 5, you eat it. I see. That makes sense. I knew there was things that I also wanted to like set on fire. Man, good for France for not giving up though. Heck in 1 coin. I'm gonna take the armory because I want to know what it is, and then eventually I'll find out, and then I'll stop taking the armory. But also, this means dinner time in the game. Oh, that's furnace, isn't it? I don't have furnace. Boiler room. I did have a boiler room. Lovely. Hmm. Detector shovel, right. No, let's do the thing that makes things get set on fire. Where is my page that says set things on fire, maybe? Things to set on fire, maybe. In the den and in the dining room. I'm not convinced about the den. Because, like, these... Okay, so, yeah, I don't think the den is one of those things to set on fire. Right, you're just normal. Okay, well, alright. Den is not a place to set things on fire. Bummer. Or, sorry, dining room. We do have a den here, too, don't we? No, that was the last house. No, we do. How do I get there? Pool, boudoir, west wing, workshop. I feel really fancy whenever I say boudoir. Oh, it's literally so far away. Oh, it's... Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, thanks. I feel fancy. Boudoir. Because I have fancy dogs. They're fancy? Oh, they sure are. Oh, de biff. Maybe this whole time... Hold on. Hear me out. You know how people are like, I didn't fart, it was the dog. Maybe the whole time it was actually Waffles, and I've been blaming Biff. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? I don't really have a need for an experiment right now. So, like, I could do the vault, but I don't have the vault key that I need. It would give me a ton of money to do really nothing at all with. Oh, hey, go France. Unless we're not rooting for France. Heck. I think the commissary had a key. How many steps is that? 15. Can't afford the key, though. Right, okay, so I am just, well, hold on. I have a very small chance. Oh, we love a both teams winning situation. All right, that was my very small chance. I just really wanted to try to, oh. Yeah. The first key found here on the furthest rank, which we did. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. We know where that is. Third key is high up among all the clocks. That's got to be the den, because there's so many clocks in the den, and I've thought that so many times. Fourth down below beneath all the docks, which is in those... It has to be in those trunks. One of the trunks. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. And I think that's a mislead. I think that's the Red Prince thing. By a king on his throne? Sixth, in a station left by one of your own. In a station? I mean, I can't really, like, leave because I've tried numerous times to drive that car out of the garage and it doesn't happen. In a station. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So that's got to be the music room, but you have to draft it super late in the day, I guess. All right, sorry. In a station left by one of your own. In a station. Could be stationary. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Wait, there was something in a new clue book about major. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. He's good. He's taller than me officially. But yeah, yesterday we went to a little theme park day. But also they said this weekend was supposed to be a tropical storm. But it hasn't been so far. Thanks for asking. Yeah. It's really funny though that I'm gonna post some pictures from my training, and there's one picture where I look like comically short. Like, it is quite funny how it's silly how short I look. Experiments. Oh, if I do an experiment. Oh, I get it now. Well, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. So then what if I do... Wait. But that doesn't... Okay, so hold on. I think that would only work if I already have doors available to me. LOL. Okay, yes. I know I am not a very tall person. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. He's 13 and he's taller than me now. It's okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I don't like these. Oh, fun. Okay, so your sister-in-law gets it. Oh, I guess in order to do this, I need to like have this actually go off a few times. So that means I need a heckin' shovel. No. I did the hallways one. Thank goodness. You know what I love? A dead end. Sure do. They're my favorite. Man, I don't know if I want to do the parlor anymore. It burned me. It sure did. Maybe just never again. I'm going to do the courtyard so I have one more option to the left. I was also maybe hoping for a shovel, but we got a metal detector, and that's okay. Oh, sick. We can read this book. Exciting! A new book! Realm and Rune. Sigils of the past and present. Okay, wait, is this the book? Yes, amazing. This is the book that had the page torn out of it down below. Okay, runes. How's the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? Cool. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay, you know what I'm also going to do right now, because I'm Smart Sway. Smart Sway has joined the chat. I am going to take a screenshot instead of trying to draw these, because when I tried to draw these, it didn't go very well, and I don't know actually what I attempted to draw. So now we have a screenshot of those. Oops. Several dividing lines from one sigil to another, raised with different numbers, style, and form. Counting the number of dividing lines will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. A seaside kingdom that relied on ships? How does that tell us that? Well, that's how that tells us that. Got it. Okay, well, guess what I'm gonna do? Take a screenshot, sure did. Who reads books when instead you can screenshot and use it when you need to? Turtleback travel? LOL. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Turtleback. Train system locomotion, roads, horseback, naval, aviation, camels. A lack of unusual or harsh weather. Foggy is with the little lines. Wavy is heat. Rainy, stormy, snow, and windy. Get it, France. Go team. The type of society a given realm proclaimed. Tribal, a primitive realm. Hunter and gatherer, agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Is that what's on her passport? Yeah, sure is. Was that the last page? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. I wonder if I have access to that room. You know what? Let's go check. Let's go do it. I think I should. Wait, JK, because I cut off my boat route to get there? Shoot, did I mess everything up? Because I emptied the reservoir, so now I can't get there that way? Do I need it? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Is it this way? Heck. What is the other way I got down there? Thanks to the hydrate. LOL. There's an ad coming anyway. But the basement, I need the basement key to do that, right? I know I have another way to get down here, but I can't remember what it is anymore. I thought there was a way that I didn't need water in the reservoir to get down here. Ooh, sounds good. Yum. Oh, it stays open? Wait, amazing. I did not know that. Okay. Hello. What was this one? Oh. Well, this is the thing I was looking for. It just took me some steps to get there, didn't it? Oh, no, not the Jumanji music. Oh, and I'm stuck in a corner. Nope. Okay, I am now also thinking... I know, it's scary. So, like, we do have, like, the 1 through... Okay, yes. We have the 1 through 8. Okay, what is the circle one? Or the rainbow one? Oh, that's not on my little cheat sheet. Heck. Well, the core is supposed to be one of those places, and I don't know what the rainbow one is. Well, that felt like a whole lot of stuff for not a whole lot of payoff. So I need to figure out what the rainbow one is from the kids' homework in school. Wait, but like hypothetically, if the basement door stays open, couldn't I just like at the beginning of the day like pop up at the foundation? Is that crazy talk? Oh, right, because you need the key card to make the elevator work. Wait. Wait, real keys work on these? Green memos are lies. I don't know. I thought there were some fancy special keys. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess I need to go find some keys. Well, heck. Green memos are lies does seem important. But that's a lie because green memos are truths. Yeah, that's in that hallway. By the elevator, or by the mine cart thing. Or no, it's in the hallway down here, below this. It's in a hallway that's in a cave. It's in a cave hallway, I think. And then the other one is in the boiler room, I think. Ah! I took shelter, right? Bless. Oh, a lever. Wait, I just used so many steps on that little adventure. A heckin' coin in the corner. Hi, Alistair. Happy weekend. How you doing? Nice to see you. Uh-oh. For every red room in my house. Oh, wait, what's the quail? Trophy room. Okay, that's really funny because I was planning on playing that today. It might be a tomorrow thing. I've heard a lot of good things. Man, this really changes things with those keys. Green memos are lies. I'm glad we took that little trip, that little field trip, if you will. Oh, very nice. What is this? The Great Hall partitioning plan? Wait, it's not always the same? Oh no, this is volume 1. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Dovecote. Oh, a kennel? Puppies? Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. Assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Oh, sick. Vestibule, an ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Three of the doors in this room unlock, and the fourth one becomes locked. Okay, listen. I feel like Smart Sway adds the vestibule, but puppies. So puppies. I would like to have puppies. Puppies is the only correct answer ever. That's the study. Why is it here? A very detailed paper model of a safe. So if I had a magnifying glass, maybe? Puppies? Puppies. Oh, my puppies. There's real puppies. I mean, they're not real. They're in a video game, but look at them. Oh, no, I'm obsessed. Oh, I'm obsessed. Wait, can I pet Doggo? I'm just gonna do this for the next 2 hours. Welcome to our doggo petting stream. Okay, I'll stop. Can I pet you? You're looking at me. As they should. Are we besties now? We sure are. I don't understand this picture. Oh, this brought me more joy than I can express right now. I feel bad for leaving them. We should go back and check on them. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, speaking of puppies. "24 hours in the billiards room." That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta leave it on just to think about it. I get it. Oh wait, I have the shelter still. If we do the archives. Too far. Where is this one coin that this metal detected? Oh, it's 3 coins, excuse me. Hi, Agogo, how are you? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hey, glad to hear it. I hope you're getting some rest. Catching up on that rest. I wonder if this is the one that it said arrow. Maybe not. Can I climb this? That would be crazy. Oh, very nice. Love to hear it. All of these ladders everywhere make me feel like I can climb things, but it doesn't actually want me to climb things. This is my 3rd red room. We'll do that. Devastating, absolutely. Oh yes, let's celebrate. Just got him up here. Mr. Conehead. Nope, this is the one I'm looking for. You want a treat? Oh no. His cone hit the microphone. Oh no, okay. Oh honey. Not muted, there we go. I wanted to play Power World today. Everyone playing Power World really makes me want to play Power World. Thank you, Alpha, for the Treatos. It's true, no waiting. Professional chewers. They did great. The Power World tribute? What is the Power World tribute? Wait, what is it though? I feel like I should now save all of my keys and go down to the place and use them all. Oh. Well, I'm already in. I'm already sold. Oh, good news, everyone. We get to go back and visit the puppies. Not you. we already visited you. But first I'm gonna go open some more cases. Okay, he's done, I think. Oh, wait. I need a key for this side. Right. Oh, I do not. Why does the door look like it's closed then? The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. A black box contains allowance tokens. Hi, Valenon. How's it going? A box containing allowance tokens is marked by the moon. Okay, so far... we have the white waves was a green memo that said green memos are lies. Which is confusing because it itself is a green memo, so there's that. And then we had a black trunk with the waves that said green, and it says he is buried. Five, four? Who's the 5 and who's the 4? Blue. Wait, what is the symbol on this one? Blue sun. And it's a blue memo that says green nearby. Those two are lies. That's crazy. How much of the game is left? This is a red moon. And it says, it's a red memo that says black box allowance tokens. 6-4, that's crazy. Black moon is a red memo, and it says box with allowance is a moon. That's wild. Man, I hope first and second place game is that crazy. I'm slightly, what's the word I'm looking for? Interested. This is not the word I was looking for, but the word that came out. Oh, congrats! That's amazing. Good for you. Well done. Nope, this is not the way I wanted to go. Did I actually go in the room? Sure did. Okay, I think we're done. Congratulations, Waffles. I know. Crazy elephants. Thank goodness. Where was I trying to go before all of that happened? The kitchen! No, please don't start again. Oh, they've been chased. They are sure gone. We are all safe from the elephants in this household. Shout out to Biff and Waffles for that one. Also, look at our puppies. That's fine. No, don't bark at him. Don't bark at him. I don't understand why I keep getting the car keys. Oh. Hooray, a key. Oh, heck. When did I run out of gems? Do I have anything I can use the battery with? Battery plus lever. Oh, plus something else is an actual thing. Oh, I think that's the sledgehammer, and then we could break down walls. I kind of regret using all those keys I found. But I also kind of don't. I guess this is one of those, hopefully this will pay off situations. Oh, well. Well. Look at that. We do have the metal detector, which, as annoying as it is, at least we have that going for us. Heck. Alright, I'm starting to get nervous about not having any keys and using them all on the trunks. Okay, this usually has keys in it. We just have to do a heckin' dumb, silly, dumb math puzzle. That's silly and also dumb. Alright, 10 minus 7 is 3. Times 1 is still 3. Squared is 9. This is... Ugh. Okay, alright. 11 minus, no, yes, minus 6, 2 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 12. Okay, we have -4, plus 1 is -3, squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Oh, it's in the same all the other. Wait, there was no key in there though. Ah, why? Hi, Chris. How's it going? The key card does not count as a key because it cannot open doors that are locked normally, which means that we are now in trouble. And there's no other way for us to get any keys. Yeah, womp womp. All right, well, at least we can end in the break room. So, Buford, I swear. Buford. Buford. Buford, be nice. Okay, yeah, we'll end the day for the game of the game day in the break room. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I wonder if that kennel rule where it's like if you dig in this room, all of the no, it says all the doors will get unlocked. So I have to keep using keys to unlock the stuff in the basement. But I did waste some steps figuring out how to do the beginning of that. So because I went down the elevator, which was wrong. But now we know. Also now it's really funny because I used I used 4 keys or 5 keys down there overall. And I was thinking about it and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this right now. Okay, so I do want to keep my key card. Oh, now that we have this, I would like to make the thing blow up. Yes, amazing. Okay, so I will come back with that thing that I would like. No trade. I would like the metal, the burning glass, and I would like to light that dynamite on fire and see what happens. Because it won't let me pick it up because it's like, it's an explosive. You shouldn't do that. To which I say, I like to live on the edge. I have a key card, so I can do this, right? Oops. Wait, this is not the way to do this. Wait, yes it is? Where's the door? No, the door is on the other side. Heck. I got myself all confused again. It's okay, at least I'll pull the lever. With the Jumanji music. I really wanted a doormat that said pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. That's my dream doormat. Dream home? No. Dream doormat? Yes. Wait. Nope. Unwait. Where in the heck is the basement door? The other side of the basement door. It is down. Like, it's where the fountain has to be drained to get to it. I think. I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of the reservoir. Oh, I sure have. You're right. The push pot. Okay, so I've seen some like a targeted advertisement about it, and I haven't. Have you? Did they like it? I feel like it's basically just like I feel like the gimmick of like the sushi burrito was a little bit more enticing to me. Whee! Look at us. We said starting at the front. No. Let's start in the middle of the house. Wait, what happened? Well, realistically, like... Well, it would be really nice if the foundation was very close to the antechamber. All right. Can't mess this up again, right? Sure can't. There are two statements on this box. They are both false. Okay, so that's not even possible. This is false. This statement is false because... Wait, no. Because it can't be false that there's two statements on the box, because there are. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. So that could be true. Okay, maybe it realized that I'm a little dum-dum, and it helped me out. Maybe that's what happened. It was like, let's help you out, little dum-dum. And I was like, gee, thanks. Yeah, I didn't even know what I was doing when I placed it. Oh, wait. What was the main course? Furnace. Yesterday I had a lever. Oh, yeah. I have to find the white trees. We were looking for cauliflower. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't love that. Oh, so many gems. Unfortunately, no keys. I'm a big fan of the green room. Oh, so many gems. What are you doing, honey? Hold on one second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Okay, what was I doing? Right. I have so many gems, this feels just fine. Also gives us some options if doors are locked, because we have no keys right now. Please don't be locked. Well, I just willed that into existence. Please don't be locked. Oh no. Rude of them. At least we have keys now. There was an X here, and I said I was going to try to light it on fire. But I also don't know that I even can light that one on fire. Wait, oh, okay. It's the cute, fun name for Taco Bell that we have here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I had to take care of Biff, and you know what else I had to do is run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that really quick, too. Okay. Wait, why can't I hear myself? That's why I can't hear myself. Hello, I'm back. Oh. Wait. Oh. LOL. All those gems, and I've still not used them very wisely. Where did all my keys go? I just picked up 3 keys. Right, well, I guess the only option is, hoping that the spare room has an option for us. Wait, why does the RNG love you? Well. I mean, to the same respect, I can try to go south. I do a little bit wish this animation did not take 1 billion years. Really? That's really nice. What did you do to get that amazing luck? Oh, I have to go back to the foundation. And you know what? Valid. I'm not actually going to use that, but I also did not want to use any of my gems. The watering can hates to see me coming in the way that it literally never shows up for me ever, so there's that. You know, I feel like I've found so much junk from digging in this game. I still also need to figure out about these, like, white trees. Everything's a riddle, so I don't actually think it means white trees, but also, like, we came up with cauliflower, and that's all we got. And it's definitely not referring to cauliflower. I'm, like, 90% sure. Oh, look, another old shoe. Oh. Oh, yeah, because the patio. I have one more key. Yeah, this is the longest animation of my whole life. And I have never been metal detecting IRL. I don't know what's more insulting, nothing or an old shoe. That makes so much sense. Please be nice to me. Please don't be locked. Ah, heck. All right, so I can go like... I'm pretty sure I had the break room, so I can do the security room and increase the key cards. Oh, well that, yes. We really hate that for you. Ow. Hello? There we go. Key card system. And let's set it to high. And change the offline mode. Doesn't matter, actually. And then we go back. And we return. Well, we know where the upgrade disc is. The 2 gems are in some other green room. The upgrade disc is in the car, I think. Okay, if I could change one thing, it'd be this rotunda. Ow, what? No, ow. How? Ow. What? No, thank you. What happened? Oh. Oh my gosh. Bleh. Ugh. Ow. No, thank you. Oh, that hurts my face for you. Thank goodness. Glad to hear that. Well, yes. I could see how you would feel that way. Momo said, "Are you okay?" It doesn't sound like it. Well, yes. Rightly so. Okay, now we have keys again. I really don't like this, like, having to work backwards thing that we're ending up doing. Yeah, that's true. I guess, yeah, that's what, oh, not where I'm trying to go. I wonder if I want to, I'm pretty sure it was based on how many red rooms, which I have no red rooms. Okay, well, here we go again with the rotunda. Yeah, -5 steps is actually like a lot of steps right now for me. Might have been a little hasty on that one. I don't have a furnace, but I think that's fine. Not ideal. So you have to spend 5 gems to then gain that many gems. I wouldn't mind like a freezer. Okay. So even though we have the antechamber doors unlocked, we've kind of walled it off, unfortunately. But I can go back down and open some more trunks, and I think I'm going to go do that. Yeah, that dining room was super, super clutch timing. Guess what we have to sit through one more time? The heckin' rotunda. I have so many regrets. Did I look through the telescope? Yeah, because that's how I got all the gems, right? Yes, I did. Don't even know her. I'm saying. But actually, too many buttons being pushed. Okay, so after we do this part, we could still, we could go back to the beginning and try to get the break room and the freezer. Because I think we will have enough steps to do that. Oh, it's so slow. Terribly slow. 0 out of 10 experience. I should save 2 keys. Or maybe not. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Allowance is the wavy line. And that was a moon. And this is a sun. Nice, Avalanon. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. I've been trying to do this kind of systematically so I don't mess this up, but also I'm going to go back to the front of the house now and try to find the break room because I left myself without enough keys last time, and that's the worst. In fact, it does. We love some good luck. Look at that, the front door. How crazy. Shut up. And I have a shovel. Do I already have a room there? It's 5 up. It's the heckin' kitchen. Okay, but I could get to the kitchen, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I just won't start with a key card tomorrow is the only thing. But we can finally figure out what the treasure stuff is. If it was back through the rotunda, I would have just quit. Just done. Done for the day. Just kidding. Wait, this is the place, right? Five rows up, rank 5. Why isn't it showing up? I know, I'm so happy about it too. I so appreciate it. Wait, is it because I don't have that one room? The storeroom or whatever? Unless I'm wrong. Right spot in the room? Oh. I have a heckin' shovel! I hope this isn't a letdown. I've been waiting for this moment. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly? That's it? It just gave me a bunch of money? I mean, thank you, but like... Valenon, thank you for saying that. Since I've kind of changed things up, sometimes it's a little mentally challenging, so I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Hi, Plug. I guess I should have bought that salt shaker forever ago, huh? Okay, so here's my plan at this point. I'm gonna hope that I can find the break room that leads to a freezer so I can have all of these gems tomorrow. And I went the wrong way, so that's already starting out not so strong on the plan. Oh, hooray. I think there's a key here. In this box. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. All right, well, let's backtrack a little bit. Can I please have the break room? I'll pass out if I go into that next room because I have the Queen's Gambit thing. Oh, man. I wanted so badly to be able to freeze all. There's so many gems. Ugh, what a weird day that I started in the Foundation. Womp womp. At least we got a treasure map and found out it was just a bunch of gold. I didn't even have enough steps to make it back down to open a few more treasure chests. Absolutely, you got this. But I totally get that. I think the best thing that I've done for myself in a really long time is take off like the when I was like on the steady burnout, I took a little break, and I think that's the best thing I could have done for myself. I don't think I realized how burnt out I was until I took that break. And then I finally had a moment to like exhale, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not doing very well right now. Yeah, but I took it because I was like, you know what? I need some keys. And I took it in that moment because I was like the next room over would have given me the power to it. I'm going to once again go down there in a little bit. And now we have a permanent hole in our kitchen. No, JK. Wait, do we? Honestly, that's kind of funny. You know what? No. Let's find out. It can be a fun little cutie surprise. Is there a hole in my kitchen? Who knows? Cutie surprise. I don't have a key card today, so it's low. And then we can change the offline to unlocked, and then if we do happen to get the breaker box, then we can change it to high. Man, I love Taco Bell. That's all. I also really would like to find that 9th classroom. I worry about not getting the break room, so I'm just gonna do this right now, and also it might have some keys for us with this heckin' fun, adorable math. All right, here we go with the super fun, cute math. 41, but flip-flop, because that's math, is, 14 flip-flopped is 41, minus 1 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. $24 with the cutie little flip-flop is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. 13, but flip-flopped, it's 31. Plus 1 is 32. And we flip-flop it again because why not? And it's 23. Minus 20 is 3. Have I mentioned how much I love that dartboard? Like, with my whole life. I feel like I would choose that dartboard. Honestly, actually, though, I would choose it over the parlor every day. Because the parlor officially has invoked the wrath of Sway, and now I am mad at it. Like livid. Like furious. Like angry. I'm not playing your game. I'm not doing that. I wonder if the key to that is somewhere in this room. Because that seems like a really Blueprints thing to do. I am now positive I cannot light these because they don't have the jewel encrusted thing. I wonder if it's got... So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that the key that I need to open this, where the sanctum key I'm sure is somewhere in here. But I'm also sure it's not like a search for it and you'll find it. It's a use your brains and move this one thing 1/4 of an inch and then you'll find it. Are any of the clocks showing a different time? No, but this is like a large clock. Nope, never mind. No brains and head. Where were you earlier? Okay, at this point, I have to have like a whole lot of gold. Because I have built so many dead ends. Is a clock ever just a clock? That feels like a loaded question. Because, like, yes, it should be, right? Hypothetically, a clock should just be a clock. That was a weird noise. Pancake, thank you so much for 34 months. I appreciate you. No worries. I hope you're doing well. Things are going. We're doing. Nice to see you. Thank you again so much. I appreciate you. We'll do the nursery. Oh. Wait, hold on. I think this throne exists somewhere here. Honestly, no one's mad at a really early dining room. Ooh, a lever. Exciting. Oh, that was really, really positive. We did have 2 apples already, and I'm kind of sad about it. But I only missed out on 2 steps. I accept the commissary because that lets us go back. Yes, amazing. Wow. Shovels for days. That's amazing. Hi, Tatsumasa. I don't even have to dig deep. The love is there. It is loud and it is there. I see what you did there, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure, like, in order for this to give me what I wanted it to give me, I was supposed to not... This is supposed to be, like, one of the last things that we do. In spades? I sure would. On a roll. Oh, here we go. Here we heckin' go. There is only one true box. If that's true, then that's it. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. Okay. So if there is only one true box, then that has to be the true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. And if that is false, then both statements written on the other boxes are true. The box with the most words has the gems. So that's not possible. So this is false, which means there's one more false box. No, that means these are both true. If this is false, then there's more than one true box. Both statements written on, but that's not possible. The box with the most words does not have the gems. So the only things it's giving us is the box with the most words does not have the gems. So, and we have 2 wind-up keys. So we should try the box with the most words, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful, great. They both have the same amount of words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What in the what is happening? So that's true. So then it's a box with the least words. Because that's the only thing that makes sense if they have the same amount of words. Ah, it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. Now I actually have to think about this. There's only one true box. The box with the most words does not have gems. But that's not... Wait, hold on. Did I count that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This has 10 words. I counted the words wrong. They hurt my brain too. Wait, okay. So I did... So that's false. I don't know. I give up. Please be right. I hate you so much. I swear, some parts of this game makes me think that the person that created this game enjoys pain because I have no other explanation. Nothing else makes sense. Those boxes make me feel very silly dum-dum. A whole lot of keys, though. I'll take that. Well, perfect. We just pop on over to security real quick. Yeah, the way some of these things, legitimately hurt my brain. Okay, hold on. Hold on. As I want to do the kennel so badly, but I also really need to look at that safe in the drafting studio. Wait, also, if I do this, wait, all of them, I'm locking myself in, right? We have no, that's the end? We have no way north. These are all the same outcome. We have no way north. All right, well, I might as well look at the drafting studio then. That's crazy that I can push the buttons on the safe. This is the one in the study? Oh. Any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Wait, is that the clock tower is in the clock above? Because that might be the puzzle thing. But that they wouldn't put that in an extra floor plan, would they? Let's find out. Okay, if it's gonna give me the itty bitty safe, it should probably also give me some itty bitty clues, right? Teeny tiny itty bitty safe has teeny tiny itty bitty clues. Wait. Counting small gates. If we count small gates, 8 gates. No, if we count. Heck. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But, like, here's small gates. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it could be like 3 and 5. If we count small gates. This is the drafting studio that I'm currently in. It's not like 0305. No. What do we know about safes? They're dumb. Wait, hold on. Was I on the... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. And there's a globe in that room too. But like what significance would the globe even have? I keep saying the same thing over and over again, as if that's going to help me figure this out. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Because it's your birthday. If we count small gates. I thought I could get it for a second, and now I don't feel like I can get it. Maybe I just need to flip-flop the numbers. I don't know. This feels like the only clue that I have. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm counting small gates. Okay, maybe it's like 2 and then 3 and then 3. Oops. Because these two are on their own separate fence. And 3 up here and then 3 down here. Nope, that's not it. There's 3 down there. There's 1, 2, 3 up here, and there's 2 on this fence. If we count small gates, am I missing something? Because you both said how many was it and how many are there? Okay. Weird. I don't know why. I haven't... Maybe I accidentally bumped like a knob or something. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe because it's November, so it's 11:08. Shut up. Wait, okay, so I'm reading a miniature message? Okay, hold on. I need to write this down. Study is 11:08. Ugh. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. This is hilarious that I'm reading this with a magnifying glass. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded an approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. The safe house? If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wires we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. Why did she say holding hands and throwing stones twice? In the safe house? The cavern. Oh, that counted. Cool. Okay, so I don't have to reopen that. Yay, we found another one. Amazing. Okay, now I need to find the other safes because I don't know where they are. Whoa, that's not how I get there. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I have to go all the way around. And then I guess I will take those 5 keys down to the basement and open a few more of those treasure chest thingies. I also need to figure out how to get the sanctum key out of the den. Hmm. Man, I'm so glad we figured that safe out. Also, it sounds like she escaped. Like, it sounds like his mom is still alive. And that's crazy. Well, thank you. Okay, maybe I'll stop doing this so methodically. And just like, no. Never mind. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. All green memos found in the boxes in the water are true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Oh, hey. Wait, okay, what did I open just now? Red moon is a green memo. It says 1 box has a prize. This is a blue wavy guy. And it's red. And it's green in the water are true. And then the blue sun is a green memo. And it says green and blue boxes are true. And then this white was a sun, and it was a blue memo, and it says, yep, the allowance tokens. Okay, so it was, in fact, the allowance tokens were in the water. Okay, so this was wrong. Allowance is not in a wave. We have one more key. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes left to open. Only, she says. I mean, really, that's not so bad. 9 more keys. Chris, why are you like this? Every time. LOL. Okay, I'm gonna take the front exit so that I can just go to the break room without having to navigate all of that. Chris. Wait. No, that had to have been the archives. That is true, I did. You're not wrong. Oh, I have so much money sitting in the tomb where it will stay because I've got no use for it. I sure did take dead ends very seriously. So we have 3 more safes to find. And we have 9 more keys for the sanctum key, maybe. And if we could do the sanctum key, I think I know the first sigil has to be like the Fen Aries one. But I think I understand the history thing now because you're supposed to know about the thing so you can do the correct sigil for the place, I think. Maybe. I'm going to try once again to start in the middle and work my way downwards. I might regret it. Probably will regret it, but we'll try it. I also want to know about that note that we found that had like multiple entrances to this building right here. Also, I think in order to do the thing with the shelter, we have to make an experiment work multiple times to then unlock all the doors. The important thing is that we have a key card. Also, is that England and France game over? And did England win? That's crazy. That sounded very exciting. Nope, this is not where I want to go. I wonder if that whole like lifted thing down there is like easier? Question mark? I don't know. I love that we added a kennel to our house. The puppies. I wonder, yeah, if it's just easier. But also in order to be on a platform... Oh, heck, I'm lost in a corner. There we go. I don't think I can do that. I wonder what the most allowance someone has gotten is. Nope, that's not where I was trying to go. Bananas. What if I was under where the elevator was? Would it squish me? And then automatically summon the tomb? That makes sense. I mean, I already feel like I use all of mine pretty regularly. Heck, a parlor. If I may be so frank. There's certain tendencies from BGs that just stay, though. Like, for instance, trying to get all the gold in the universe. That's not going anywhere. All right, let's set up this experiment. Need 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I've given up on the letters in the mailroom because I feel like I'm so behind on that. Please don't be locked. Please. Bless you. Ugh, I'm sheltered from an aquarium. Thank goodness. I was so worried about the big bad aquarium. Wait. Oh, a sledgehammer. I was like, did it really just only give me 1 item? Nobody hates the fish. No, that's not the way we would like to use the key if we are going to have to use the key. If you insist. Puppy! Hi, puppy. Oh, puppy. I wonder if I pet this puppy enough, if he'll start following me around. I love this puppy. I think we can be besties. Where did this puppy go? Please don't be locked. Uh-oh. Right, so we're never going to get to the antechamber today, so that's a thing. That's crazy. All right, well, at least we got this going for us. LOL, game said you cannot get past rank 6. Rank 6? That's the max. That's it. Good, yes. 1/3 of 10 plus 1/3 of 2 is the same as 1/3 of 12, which is 4. I mean, it's not the same, but it is. I don't know. It's fine. This is fine. 10, negative 10 plus 3/3 of 20, which is 20, is 10. Game, I hate you so much sometimes. Truly, truly, truly. You make me so upset. All right, well, I might as well do it off the foundation down there. Hi, puppy. I pet you again. Absolutely bananas. Well, that lid's never coming off that plate. Is this just not, maybe not locked? Nope, it's locked. I'm so sad about that. Like, how is that even... Ugh. Just be dead ends. Just let's do it all the painful things at one time. Oh. Wee, look at all the friends. Y'all are great. Statements. Here we go. I have to mentally prepare myself to mentally prepare myself. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Okay, so this is false. Both statements on the black box are false. No, but that's false too. So this has to be true. So they're here. Whatever. No worries. Get some good sleep. Thanks again for stopping in. It was so nice to see you. No, I picked the correct one. Unfortunately. Also, the hole in the kitchen is gone. Unfortunately. Have a good night. We'll see you later. A shovel, a metal detector. And I was like, I got the money. I'll just buy it all out. It's fine. I guess I might as well just buy all these bananas too. We'll never know what that porterhouse steak tastes like. Please be... Oh yeah, I have a sledgehammer. I'm never gonna need all these footsteps. You know, I've never really looked at this room. I guess we still need to figure out where the other safes are. All right, let's see what this book is about. The Curse of the Black Bridge. One that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. The story changed over the years, more colorful, more verbose, increasingly horrifying. Okay. The most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Wait, how many pages is this? Holy pages, Batman. All right, buckle up. Story time. Do I even need to know any of this? Oh, looks like there's a murder. And another murder. So here's my qualm, right? This definitely would not be in this. It wouldn't be here for us to read if it wasn't something that had to do with something. But that's so many pages. But, okay. Do I want to do this right now? I don't really want to do this right now. I can always check it out later. But, like, what if I need the information? I mean, okay. Do I think that I will need this information? You know, I don't know. But I am going to pretend I don't, at least for now, because that's so much reading, and I don't feel like reading all of that, to be completely transparent. That's true. I could. Oh, another safe deposit key. Yes, also that is a fact. But also, did you see how many pages it was? It was like 1 billion pages. Can I just use the safe deposit key right here? No, I cannot. That is true. Y'all did call me a nerd. That's a fact. I was there. I heard it. It hurt my feelers. And also, I mean, in a worst case, we can definitely just go back to the basement and open the rest of those trunks. Yeah. Okay. We have 5 whole keys. And so many steps. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. The sanctum key is in a white box. The sanctum key is in a black box. A heckin' sanctum key? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna open the last 4 just for the sake of it, but hey, we got the sanctum key! Let's go open a sanctum door! Hooray! Okay, if we do the first door, it might be the Fen Ares one, and I think I know how to do the sigil for that one, but I don't know what happens when I do it. And also, it might not be the Fen Ares one, because it gives us that one outright, so it might be like, you don't get that one. But also, I think it has to, because it's one of the 8. Oh, I've seen this one somewhere too. In the, that was in, oh, I have a screenshot of it. It was in the garden. That's kind of the one I'm looking for. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's what the one I'm looking for. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is it. What? Wait. There were some, like, extra lines. But, like, I don't think this has extra lines. Yeah, that's all correct. That's literally what was in the garden. Bananas. Well, alright, that one's wrong. That's bummer. That was the exact one in the garden. The only thing was, like, there was extra lines through the lines. Like, it had a weather thing. Maybe there's something... Maybe I just have to, like, learn something and use something that I learn. That sounds like a lot of work. Have shovel, must dig. I think there's literally always coins in that spot. We've had 4 successful triggers. So I wonder if we could make the shelter thing happen. I wouldn't mind if this part was, like, a little less realistic. Between this and Rotunda, we're trying my patience. We sure are. Oh, puppy moved over here. Hi, puppy. Oh, besties. Hi, puppy. Puppy would like the old shoe. Puppy will play with old shoe. Oh, we should name these puppies. I mean, if it's money, I'm not gonna pick it up. Oh, it's a key. Okay, we go back to the break room. And in-game, call it a day for the game, in the game. Because we decided to barricade ourselves fully away. Couldn't have Satellite Boy without Satellite. I think we have time for one more in-game day for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to run a quick ad here so that we don't have to run one for the rest of the, hopefully, stream, I think. Dinosaur, thank you so much for 36 months. It's very close to a year. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing? I have a key card. Let's try again on this silly nonsense we're doing. Glad to hear it. Wonderfully. That's great. Oh, I should definitely not do Hovel. Because I have so many gems. Subjected your commander pod to an unskippable cutscene. Oh my gosh, what did you do? Is this the deck you've been talking about building for a while? Your meme dreams? The unskippable cutscene is crazy. Oh, okay, just a normal deck. Right, I'm trying to go this way. The last 2 times I've tried this, it hasn't worked out very well for me. But surely this is the time. You know, I always wondered why that was down here. That's crazy. Good for you. Oh. Okay, as long as he doesn't move. LOL, that's funny to say. As if he's not going to move. This is another room that I haven't given a lot of thought to that I wonder if I should have started giving some thought to at some point. Please don't be dead ends today. Right, so we just have an absurd amount of gems today. Just because you could. I don't think I've ever succeeded at a game so much that I'm like, let me just take damage just for fun because I can. How does it feel? What's it like? Tell me tales. Oh, good. Yes. You know what we need is more gems. Man, I would hate to use the key on this and then get stuck. Like that, because I don't get any more keys. Like, what am I gonna do with this large amount of money? It's gonna be locked. Yep. I had a premonition. Okay, on the plus side, we can go back down to the entrance hall in a worst case. Maybe commissary will have keys for us to purchase? No, that would be silly. I don't need any more gems. Thank you so much. That's a great question. Of course. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Of course. The one off the den is locked, so we can try to go off of the foundation. Oh, bless, a key. 2 keys even is amazing. And a cupcake. I'm gonna try to keep building simply and only north. I just wasted like 5 steps going back and forth because I could not remember which way I wanted to go. Also, I guess I will go ahead and buy that sledgehammer. Just in the event of, so we don't need to use any more keys on those again. One of those, I'll take this for all the keys situation. The foyer and the boudoir. Oh, maybe the pool, because then we can keep going north. If I get the Chamber of Mirrors, I can never get to the left side of it ever. So I guess I take the passageway because we have gems abundant. I once again am going to attempt the armory. Thank you for noticing. With the foyer and the boudoir, yes, correct. And an orange. It's French for orange. Okay, I wonder if it would give me a sanctum key, because it said late. It sure will. Amazing. Man, look at us. Sanctum keys for days today. Okay. -8. No, JK. Hold on. 1 times 6 times 2. So it's 12. Heck. -10 times 2 is -20. Plus 20 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Biff, must you? Can you just lay down? If he didn't have a cone on, this would not be so bad. Can you lay down? Okay. We have 4 minus 8 is -4. Squared is 16. The only reason that I do not like taking the music room is because the audio of it cancels out whatever else the audio was, and then until you get different audio, it's just quiet. Just like that. Oh, I would not mind finding the locker room because then we will have a billion keys. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm not even using the entrance hall right now. Oh, heck. I've locked out these 4. So, like, either way, we have to go down into the basement again. Wait, this is not where I was trying to go. Yes, it is. I really wanted to do the master bedroom, but without the magnifying glass in the workshop, it's kind of not super relevant. Also, I realized that I forgot to do the watering can, but it didn't show up again. I just want to finish all the things again today. Wait, where did all my gold go? Oh, there it is. I wonder how much gold I'm missing out on because of when I decided to break the piggy bank. What did I just spend 60 on? Keys? Sure did. No regrets. Let's add the dove coat and start playing Balatro. I loaded up Balatro on my phone for the first time in a while the other day. I went all in and then I forgot it existed as one with ADHD does. But yeah, I don't have much of an excuse for that, to be honest. I have intentions of playing it again at some point in the future. I think I've gotten everything connected to the boiler room that I've wanted to. Also, for having the absurd amount of gems that I had, I'm kind of surprised. That I don't have that many anymore. Armory! Finally! Weapons and armor? What am I gonna do with weapons and... Oh. Fancy. Look, it's a thing. Yeah. You know. You can equip Knight's Shield. Oh. Cool. That felt a little dummy to say, but it's okay. We all say things sometimes. I bet that room has some secrets. Okay, if we get a workshop and the master bedroom, that would be cool. That reminds me of Bowser's Castle. You know what I mean? Very fiery. Oh, do I have a lever? I don't. Okay, but I'm okay with this because we can refill the reservoir after we finish opening all the boxes. But our Knight's Shield got us there, I think, right? Oh, I had to select it. Well. That would have been useful information. That I had to click it. Oh. Well, okay, so... Okay, no. I still have some possibilities. I was gonna say, I really need the kitchen. Oh, with a cupcake? Oh. I'm going to take the coat check in case I can make the burning glass. Hi, puppy. Oh, I love this puppy. Hi, all the puppies. You want to get pets too? There's more? Oh, bestie. Best day ever. Okay, okay. I'll be back. Goodbye. Okay, well now I have a billion keys. No, puppy. Best day ever. Oh, they're wonderful. He's right here. He didn't even hear anything. Thank goodness. Honestly, when I started talking about puppies, I'm really surprised that he didn't, like, bring his little cone head up here. Okay, so we go unlock another sanctum room. It's more than enough, yeah. I don't have high hopes for these pink boxes. Okay, I think we opened every single box. Yep. I think so. Okay, so we can refill the reservoir now. I think I would like to, if I could figure out how to, like, halfway fill it, that would be sick. Look around. Down there. Yeah, I think I wanted to try to raise the water level to, like, this thing, which looks like it would be, like, halfway up. So that we can take the boat into that thing and see what it is. We just got to get real crafty. But that's why I was, like, really excited about the pump room. Which is very easily accessible from the entrance hall. So let's go do the sanctum key. We'll go back to the entrance hall, do the pump room, and try that. Man, I hope one of them is the next one that I open is the Fen Aries one, because I just want to see if, like, one of them I can do correctly. We did get 2 sanctum keys, though, today, which is quite exciting. Nope. I do not know this one. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do these sigils correctly, which we got that book for it. But then I think I need to like get the history book again or something so that I can learn more about the cities so that I can create the correct sigil, I think. Ew, learning. But I think that's the only way I can do it. Okay, I want to go back to the entrance to do the pump room thing. To then come back here to see if I can't do it correctly. I mean, at least this is like, it's not that many steps to get back and forth here. And it's like the 4th room up. And we have the quick shoes. That's not what they're called, but that's what they're called in my head. Good. 1 coin. Okay. We could pull from the pool, because then we'll empty the pool. Wait. I think I did the arrow in the wrong direction. The boat is on the other side. How do I get to the other side? The fountain. Oh, you smart person. Alpha. And we love that for you. Wait, I don't have to use the fountain. I think. I actually can't remember. Oh, I could use the elevator, I think, to still get to the same point. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think we do need to borrow from the aquarium. Oh, I sure do. Look, I give the water back to the fishies. Okay, we go to the fountain to get the boat over to the other side. I mean, same. Why am I stuck here? Wait, why am I stuck? Is it because I did the stairs without the accessibility? Oh, heck. Wait, no. No, but oh no. Does that mean I have to save and oh no, but I'm gonna lose all my progress. I have a sanctum key, don't I? No, I already did the sanctum key. Oh no. This is so upsetting. I have the accessibility on to skip the stairs, but like I think I jumped on in the middle of the stairs on accident. So it won't let me. Now I'm bound to the staircase and it won't let me do anything. It won't let you do it while you're on the stairs. I turned it off. It let me turn it off. but it won't let me turn it back on or anything, and now I'm stuck here. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate. It won't let me go either way. Is there anywhere that I can just like fast travel to? Am I just stuck? That's a really bad bug. Buford, I got nothing for you, baby. Yeah, that's crazy. That's true. At least I did not have a sanctum key. That's crazy. Do they have a bug report? Because I would like to report that one. That one felt terrible. That's the first I can handle the heckin' boxes making me feel dumb, but that one felt really bad. Buford, no, sir. Go lay down, please. At least we finished the boxes and we finished what we wanted to do with the pump room. Crazy business. Ooh, this is a great last day to end on. All right, last day in the game. Let's do the dang thing. Yeah, that's honestly pretty bad because it's so easy to accidentally skip the stairs there. Like, I had no intention of doing the stairs, but it's like easy to accidentally not step on the top stair thing. Or like click where it wants you to click to do the thing. Wait, heck. I just wasted those steps because I don't have a key card because I got stuck on the stairs. Ugh. So I can't get up. Oh, no. Okay. All right. It's fine. This is fine. Buford, lay down. Got nothing for you. Oh, that feels like a tough spot to be in, right? Because it says we can use both our gems and go north. We can dead end ourselves, or we could do a classroom. I guess I could dead end. That's just one side. And hypothetically, every classroom is one of those that we can come back to the dormitory. Man, this is not starting out too cute, is it? Zero gems while we're drafting is crazy. The shape of those classrooms is kind of inopportune, but at least now we have the opportunity for gems if I don't mess this up. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so this could be false. And these both say the same thing, so they're true. What? Do they not say the same thing? So these are both false, so this is true. So they're here? Do they say... Did I misread? Are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Yeah. So they're both false. Because it's not in the blue box. But this is true, so it's not in the white box, so it's here. Please? Oh my gosh, I really needed those gems, thank goodness. I would appreciate if it stopped dead ending us. I would love, like, the West Wing hallway here would be really lovely. I will take the chapel. I'll take the chapel. It's better than nothing. We have to go that way because that's our only option, but might as well open this up to see what we got here. Ooh, a shovel. Blessings. Thank you for the shovel. Okay. We are building way too much up on one side. Oh, the heckin' double bacon. Here we go again. Near a 0? Yeah. So 5 plus 18 is 23. Near a 0 is 20. 10. What in the heck was the triple bacon? Was the nearest 100? No. I did not write down the triple bacon. Wait. 10 minus 11. No, times 11. 10 times 11 is 110. It's 100. Yeah, so it is the nearest 100, which is so silly and dumb. Yep, correct. Cool. This looks lovely. 11. Deep breaths. 11 plus 1/3 times 3. 34. Rounding to 30. Minus 20 is 10. Minus 6 is 4. Minus 1/3 of 6, which is 2, is 2. Please be right. Gross, terrible, ugh. These are all dead ends. So I guess I might as well just do the classroom. And then we have to hope that the top part of the West Wing is going to be enough for us. I'm pretty convinced the game is mad at me for its own bug. Because the RNG on these room drafts feels so bad. Okay, so I guess I don't get to use the foundation today. That's fine. Okay, because it's actually fine because the game is over. Because, well, wait, do I have no, I don't. So, the only thing that leads north is a showroom, but I don't have enough gems to have the showroom. Yeah, that was a bad run. All right, well, game did not want us to have fun for the last one. Let's go call it a day for realsies in the break room. Crazy. Super punished. That was crazy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. While I've had fun with this game, I think my patience is starting to run out. Even with the Sanctum keys today were really cool, but like, it would be cool also if I knew what I was supposed to do with the sigils, which I could. It just feels like a whole lot of work ahead of me, and yeah, this was a tough one. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not sure about what we'll play tomorrow. I definitely, yeah, we'll see. Who knows? Anything's possible. But yes, I'll be here tomorrow. Probably again later into the day. Is tomorrow Sunday? Yeah, tomorrow Sunday. Probably later into the day. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the subs, the love, the chats, the hangs, the good times. It was a blast today, even with the little bits of frustration we had. What matters is, the friends we made along the way. I appreciate all of you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will have a more definitive kind of idea of my schedule. It's uh, probably going to fluctuate week to week as long as Gavin's here. So bear with me. I will update the website as well and notify everyone on Discord using those timestamps so it's a little bit easier to figure out. But again, thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your weekend or night, everyone.